Dig it? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars, and it's Trapuka in at the point. And it's Hill with the jam.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young pass to Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Hamilton. Hits it from three-point range.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the three ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
Here's Hagan. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Trapuka. Outside Dumars. And another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pass to Pettit. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Trapuka for three. Rebound, Wilkins.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Launches a three. They get it back. Lets it go with a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Pettit's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocks down the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kept alive. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Pistons leading by 3. Hill passes to Lanier. Here's Pettit. 8 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Here's Trapuka. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Hawks with the possession. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young looking it over. Beyond the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Outside Hill. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Young. Grant Hill making his last shot. The kick out to Wilkins. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Detroit.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Outside Dumars. And the three off target. The Hawks leading. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Here's Pettit, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And here's Dumars outside. Here's Lanier. Pass to Trapuka. Nailed from three-point land. Trapuka's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Detroit. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wilkins setting the pick for Young. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Young's got 6 points.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Pass to Pettit. From deep. Mutombo. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They're up by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here is Young. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Dumars outside. So it's Atlanta now. Fires from deep. Hagan can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. Sinks the triple. Hamilton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Trapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Young inside. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 8 points. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here is Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Young for 3. Offensive rebound. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Fires from way outside. Wilkins can't get it to go. The Pistons leading.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Bennett the pass to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now, here is Dumars. Pass to Trapuka. Shoots the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Right side, Wilkins. Young outside. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. 16 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They get it back. Hill. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Fires the 3. And it's Pettit missing. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Pass to Trapuka. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. Drills the 3-pointer.
Kelly Trapuka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Pettit, good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Dumars. They trail by 1. And Hill has it in the corner. Pass to Tripucka. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Hagan passes to Pettit. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
2 points. That one goes. Hill's got 14.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Hagan can't hit. Here's Tripucka. And here's Dumars outside. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Joe Dumars, Hill out there with Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in its center.
Team first.
On defense, Atlanta. It's a one-point game. Here's Tripucka. Pettit grabs the board.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Hagan. Lets it fly. And again, it's Atlanta. Pistons trail by 3. Grant Hill on the wing. Back to Dumars. Fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
Dumars gone 3 of 6 in his three-point shooting tonight. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Pass to Pettit. Hawks passing it around. Young with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A putback, and Hill is right there. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Pretty good awareness and pursuit by Hill that time. Doing a good job positioning himself for that offensive rebound.
Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Wilkins has got 5 points so far. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Both free throws good from Hill. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. The kick out to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. It's Young on the wing. The 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. He's got 14.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Hill, no good. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Bennett. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Detroit, no good that time either. Trapuka's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. His 3-pointers off the mark. Left side Wilkins from outside the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Hill throws it down.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
A tight game here in Atlanta. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Hagan can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hamilton the pass to Trapuka. A 3-ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. Trapuka's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Pass to Hagan. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Young outside. Out left to the wing. A shot from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Hagan's got 9.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pick up by Hill. Here's Trapuka. Another 3 for Detroit.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hagan passes to Young.
Pistons foul. Go Umar. His first. Team first.
Now Young. 14 points for him. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Detroit up 1. And we're coming back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young. Hill pulls it in. Detroit leading by 3. Going inside and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Young. It's tipped. Here's Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Hawks trail by 5. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hill into the lane, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so Hill bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. To the middle. And Hill throws it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Shot to stop the run. Here's Hagan. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Hill throws it down.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his pack.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That was nice. That's the number one thing on his mind every time he touches.
GA with the D right there on him. Still went hard to the rim.
You know, I think he likes it that way, guys. Just gives him a chance to Snapchat somebody.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's Trapuka. And Hill has it in the corner. Dumars against Young. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Hill throws it down.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Young passes to Pettit. From the arc. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Young.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hagan passes to Young. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pettit. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. And that one is off.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
15 seconds left in the game. Here's Trapuka. Fires from way outside, and it falls. And it's a 7-point Piston lead, and so the Pistons take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a
Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young misses. Pass to Tripucka. Puts up a deep three. Rebound Atlanta. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. The baseline, Jay. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Hamilton. The three is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's the three. And Young is good from three.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Tripucka. No good on the three. Now the Hawks with it. Pass to Hagan. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there.
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
And that's what the fans, they want to see it.
Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Knocked away, and they get it back. To the middle. Here's Hagan. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. And that's good for 2. Young's got 5 now.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Here's Dumars. No good from outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Hagan. They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Count that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. Pistons trail by 5. Hill with a screen on Young. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Pettit. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Hill can't connect.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Hagan. Drops in the 3. 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Tripucka. Three-pointer. And Detroit another 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's 2-on-1. Here's Wilkins. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Atlanta shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. Pistons trail by 10. Going inside, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Here's Young. Fires the 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-pointer.
Right side Hill. Here's Tripucka. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Tripucka's got 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Mutombo, and he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Atlanta leading by 10. To the wing on the left. Pass to Hagan. From the arc. Detroit with a rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Tripucka. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Dumars passes to Tripucka. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Young from long range. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Tripucka. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Lanier. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Tripucka no good. The Hawks lead by 4. Ooh, it's stolen away. Finished off the break. Tripucka's got 11 points in the quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Dumars. They get the rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Hagan.
2 minutes
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Offensive board. The shot, no good. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. From the high post. And that one drops. Young's got 15.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Tripucka gets the bucket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Young is good for 3. 18 points for him.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. And Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
The Hawks lead by 3. Mutombo, pass to Young. Off target with the 3. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Wilkins. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And there's a pick. Tripucka knocks it down from distance. Tripucka's got 25 points in the game. 4 seconds left. Wilkins, good. And Atlanta leads by 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
No good there. So we conclude the first half. Atlanta on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pistons trail by 6. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill can't connect. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. Wilkins, pass to Young. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Hagan. On target from range. Hagan's got 10.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
There's a screen. The 3 ball. Tripucka, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Beyond the arc. And it's Tripucka with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. To the left side wing. From downtown. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Hill. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the wing on the left. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Connects from downtown. Tripucka's got 28.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Shoots a fadeaway. That one's wide left.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The three is up. And Detroit another three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Here's Tripucka. Off the mark there with a three. Atlanta leading by 5. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Wilkins has got 13.
Pretty much no one is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Tipped away, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. .110 left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. Tripucka gets the bucket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Young from long range. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tripucka. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Let's go with a 3. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 40 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Hill with the steal. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Atlanta on top, up by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at center. And that one's good. Dumars.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
So whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Chalk up 2 there. Dumars has got 5 points in the quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Hill the pass to Lanier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Detroit leads by 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Yep, that one goes. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Dumars. Fires for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Hagan from deep. Hagan's shot is good.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Dumars. Here's Tripucka. Will it go? That shot missing. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. The offensive rebound. Basket's good.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Hamilton, and the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Johnson, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead. Here's Dumars. To the left wing. Here's Tripucka. That three's off the mark.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Dumars. Launches a 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Headed, passes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Lanier with the rebound.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Staying ready, Johnson spotting up and lasers that one.
And it's Lanier missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. From deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. And the Pistons pushing it up now. The 3 sinks the tray. Tripucka's got 43 points. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Fires away from way outside. The shot no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hamilton. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 8-point game. Up again. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. He's out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Now here's Mutombo. After Grant Hill misses, and Wilkins gets it to go.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Trapuka. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Pettit, young outside. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
The kick out to Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here is Dumars. Wants to get it to Hamilton, and does. Misses the baby hook.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hill drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hill, a screen on Young. Trapuka. Offensive rebound. The second effort goes back up, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Hill, outside Dumars. Pass to Trapuka. Here's Hamilton. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's stolen by Hill. Hamilton outside. This one for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hagan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Hill passes to Dumars. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the right side. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Mutombo. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first.
51 seconds left in the first. Young, no good. Detroit with the ball. Got a hand on it. Here's Pettit. For three, Wilkins. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Down low. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Lets the three fly. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 6. Here's Trapuka. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Richard Hamilton. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. The Pistons trailing. And here's Hill for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. And they recover it. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Here's Hill. An easy 2 points on the layup. 9 points for Hill.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Young finds Wilkins. Lets it go with a 3. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. On defense, the Pistons trailing by 2. Here's Pettit. That 3 off the mark. Hamilton outside. Pass to Trapuka. Dumars with it from past the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hagan passes to Pettit. And he gets it to go. Pettit's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here is Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill, a screen on Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Young. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Ooh,
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. And here's Hill for three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Tripucka. They set the pick. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young's shot is good.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Here's Tripucka. 1:33 left in the first half.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Hill for 3. Good on the triple. Hill's got 9 points in the quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Tripucka after the basket by Atlanta. That one goes. Count it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Pettit. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for them. No good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Lanier. Pass to Tripucka. With the shot. And Detroit again with the bucket. 36 seconds left here in the second. Young from outside. Hamilton pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 9. 1 second left. The shot that time, not on target. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominic Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. The tray. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Lanier, that's good. Lanier's got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Pettit. He's got 14. Here's Hagan. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hagan's got 12.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Driving inside. Here's Hamilton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Hawks leading. Young drives in. Wilkins. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
For Detroit, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the three. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 6. Hill has the open look. Second chance shot. Pass to Dumars. Great touch on the 16-footer. 5 points in the game.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Young pass to Hagan. Goes up on the wing. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the...
Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Kick out to Hamilton for the tie. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 assists in the game.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
And it's Detroit's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo.
2 minutes.
Drops in the layup for 2. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
It's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now here's Mutombo. Defense is right there. And Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the drive.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got. Chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't block.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
There's the pick. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but... through the foul, and it'll go to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Here to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
So it's Detroit now after the basket by Atlanta. Hamilton outside, just 5 on the clock. Wide open look. Yep, that one goes. Hamilton's got 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Back to Wilkins. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Dumars with it. Misses the three. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Hawks lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pistons trail by 3. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars. And it's Strapuka in at the point.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Hagan. Off target from outside.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
His first. Team first.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And here's Dumars outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They get it back.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, "This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that." Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The Pistons trailing. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. They get the rebound. The kick out to Hill. Poked loose. 5 to shoot. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Here's Hill. So they take the lead. Hill's got 24 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hagan, another three for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Hill, no good. Hill's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Trapuka from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Trapuka's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Trapuka. Offline with his 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
From deep, Johnson. The putback. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Hill kicks to Dumars. Pass to Trapuka. Hamilton with it. Shoots the 3. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got 5 points now this quarter. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Hawks lead by 2.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
The kick out to Dumars. Can't cash in from close range. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Wilkins. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hamilton. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Hagan. No good on the 3. Now the Pistons with it.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Hamilton left side. Outside Dumars. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. this win such a tremendous emotional boost for him?
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA.
Joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Here's Person. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. George, right side. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Paul. 4-3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Person. George outside. Counted from distance.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on that one.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Paul against Halliburton. The drive by Paul, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's Daniels. Kept alive by Indiana. George passes to Person. Kicks it to George. And Indiana misses again. And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by 2. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
Good on the second one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Davis against George. Halliburton outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Ingram. 3-on-3. Here's Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton outside. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Now the Pelicans in transition. Paul against Halliburton. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 6.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
They need this. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis a screen. The 3. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Person passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Pass to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. And he lays it in. He's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Puts up a 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. George scanning the floor. Rebounded by Ingram.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Person's shot is good.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Davis has got 8.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Paul with the bucket. He's got 11. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And Indiana leads by 2. Davis against George. Outside Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. 1:36 left in the second period. Pass to Daniels. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul drives in. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drains the triple. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Picked by Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Williamson against George. And George with some nice D.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
It's hauled in by New Orleans.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Back to Williamson. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Davis. Outside Davis. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to Person. Fires from the wing. And they pick up 2. Person's got 12 points.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Paul. Missed inside.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Williamson misses. Williamson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal, three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. The big man Davis attacking. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Pass to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in on the break. And New Orleans leads by 2.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pure from three-point range. George has got 13.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right?
Ooh, Zion! Are you kidding me? Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Person. 12 points for him. Halliburton left side. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. 4 on the clock. O'Neal misses.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Davis can't hit.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Ball against Halliburton. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And the Pacers making a change here.
Number 33, Danny Granger.
Ball against Halliburton. Fades away. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Granger. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Granger's got his first basket.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Paul with the bucket.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Person. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Person. He's got 12. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to George. Poke loose. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No good. That would have tied it. New Orleans leading by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Granger's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And 1:01 left in the third. Pass to Person. And stolen by Paul. Ooh, they pick off the pass. George for 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 11.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Williamson finds Paul.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the third. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram outside. No good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's New Orleans up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a... Zion rises up and throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 6. Pass to Davis. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Paul looking it over. Can he keep it going? Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. Here's Person. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Ingram. Davis drawing the double team. Shoots. The shot by Ingram, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Outside for Ingram. Shot on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 6. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. On the wing, Daniels. Shoots over Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And Paul gets it to go.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Davis after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Paul over Halliburton, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here are the Pacers now. 8-point game. Shot's good by Granger.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Granger's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Paul. He takes it in. Williamson inside. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Davis. Stolen. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. Picked it out of midair. Out on his own on the break. And the shot goes down. And now it's just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Indiana on offense. George outside to take the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now. Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. They're trailing by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Won't you let them go?
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at point. Now, here's Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Misses the three. And here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Outside, Davis takes the three. And that one's good, Williamson.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in, so he makes one of two as the second one misses. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems in his skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Granger. Brian Williamson unable to get his last shot to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Pass to O'Neal. Granger outside. Puts up a deep three. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Williamson with the drive. Chalk up two there. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Nobody near Granger. They get it again. It's stolen by Davis. Granger against Ingram. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Granger. Fires the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now Paul, following the miss by Granger from deep. And it's Paul penetrating on the wing. Davis, shot clock at 3. Takes a 3. Up again. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Granger inside the line, and that one's on target from the wing.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Ingram missing. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 5 now.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Paul. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Halliburton for 3. Hit the live by Indiana. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to George. Now here's Halliburton. It's up a 3. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Halliburton looking around. Pass to Person. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis downhill, and it's all evened up.
Okay, look at Davis getting physical on the drive, forcing his way to the shot.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Paul outside. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Halliburton, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Paul George.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The Pelicans trail. Outside for Davis for the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Daniels. Now, here's Halliburton. Defended by Paul. The shot's good. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jump.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Indiana. They trail by 3. Halliburton for 3. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's Davis. Ingram wide open. Another one falls for New Orleans. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Person. The offensive rebound.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Davis. Another shot. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so here is Indiana. Pass to Person. Fires from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson with it. He's got 10. Can't get it to fall.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
But deep 3 from George. Kept alive. Here's Person from deep. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
They retain possession. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Halliburton for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Paul George. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Person, and he's good on the 3-ball. Person's got 6.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And Williamson gets it to go. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Daniels passes to Person. Halliburton outside. George with no one around. No good on the triple. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, Hall out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton against Paul. It's tipped.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the three off target. Indiana trailing here. Outside, O'Neal. Good on the shot. O'Neal's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And stolen by Williamson. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. For three, Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. For three. Person no good. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram outside. Looking to get back on track here. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
George passes to Person to end the run. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis is...
Walking foul called on Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Paul kicks to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Here's Person. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Here's the three. A kick out to O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
George, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Ingram against O'Neal. And there it is for him. Ingram's got 17 now.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 16. Davis surveying the floor from downtown. And the Pelicans get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. The three. That shot off. Not going to go that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 8. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Person at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Now here's Ingram. Shoots a fader. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Person. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Over Person. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 7. Daniels kicks to George. Looking to end his cold spell. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans leading by 8. Out to Ingram. Shoots the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 11 in the second half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Bounce pass Ingram. Paul George with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Person. Buries the corner 3.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, O'Neal. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Outside for George. That's the 3 fly. Pelicans with the rebound.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Ingram outside. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Paul. And Paul stays with it. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Halliburton passes to Person. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 20.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And it's Paul, top the key. Tips it. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Person no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dump his all.
Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
No good. Here's Person. Fires away from outside. And that's collected by Davis.
win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers from behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Inside. Goes back up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
From the top of the key. The kick out to Paul. Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Halliburton looking for an opening. Knocks down the long J.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
O'Neal on the wing. Fires the 3. Here's Granger. And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Granger, no good. Granger's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Williamson passes to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Ingram's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And George with the jam.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and scorching, torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Ingram's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to George. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people solid and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Here's George. And George with the jam. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up for 3. George. The shot off that time. Williamson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Davis. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson to end the run. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Up top, Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Right wing. Williamson for 3. Kept alive. Back to Paul. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good on the shot. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Left side Davis. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Outside for Halliburton. From outside the arc. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Paul passes to Davis. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Paul. Down low. Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Halliburton against Paul.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Davis can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. George against Paul. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Kept alive by Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. Tries yet again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
1:36 left in the half. Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he sinks the second. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. For three, George. Davis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
There's the three. The shot that time not on target. Halliburton with some nice D. Granger passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The kick out to Paul. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George against Davis. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Again, Williamson missing. George peels it out a bit. O'Neal, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Right side Davis. Here's the three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3. And we finished off one half of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's O'Neal. He has 6. Pass to Granger. Here he goes. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the shot's good.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Now here's George. Up top, O'Neal. Daniels passes to George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 8.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. No good with the triple. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Paul. And that's good. Off the glass that time. He has 6. fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
O'Neal misses.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. So it's the Pacers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Granger.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Kicks it out to Williamson. 18 feet out. Davis misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Granger passes to Daniels. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right side Davis. Williamson finds Paul. For 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter. Pass to Granger. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's Davis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Halliburton. And here's O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton, knifing in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. And he makes it on the layup. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Now here's George. Give him 8. Daniels. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Halliburton for 3. They grab their own miss. George finds Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Granger. Sends it home from 3-point land. Granger's got 20 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Paul. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Halliburton up top. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, sweet move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Pelicans. 11-point game. Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Paul against George. Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch and shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And the technical free throw is good. New Orleans on D. They trail by 9. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Indiana again missing. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Williamson. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Paul passes to Williamson. Ingram into the lane. That one goes in. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sinks it from distance. And Indiana leads by 10.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Rebounded by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Here's Williamson with the drive. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Granger, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Outside Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Williamson up top. Here's the three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
The jump shot is a work in progress for Williamson, but he's willing to put in the work.
Now here's O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. O'Neal with it. For 3, George drops in. The 3. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer. That one no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Halliburton misses. And here are the Pelicans now. A 12-point game. That one falls. 44 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Granger from deep three-point land. George outside, launches it from deep, stolen by Davis.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George, a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Launches it. So Indiana wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times.
Many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis. Kobe is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Out to Thompson, the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Durant with the steal. Lets it go from deep. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside, Davis, stolen by Durant. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Kobe takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kobe's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Los Angeles.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Off target from outside. Outside, Durant puts up a deep 3. Rebound the Lakers. James looking it over. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Mullen a screen on Johnson. It's Curry with the drive. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Durant dishes to Thompson. Back to KD. Inside. Very pretty. Alley-oop layup.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
Okay. And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Kobe against Thompson. Outside Bryant. On the wing, James. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Mullen a screen on Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Johnson. No good off the back of the rim. And Thompson kicks to KD from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Out to KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Davis. Puts it up. KD with the bucket.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. It's stolen by Curry. It's deflected. Kobe with the steal. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. LeBron up top. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Basket good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Curry's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him. Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Durant with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got his second basket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. Curry kicks to Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Kobe for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Play answers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Curry on the wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Curry's got 5 now.
Look, you cannot leave Curry alone from anywhere. You got to pick him up at his house if you're a defender. He just rarely misses.
Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Thompson outside. Bryant with the steal. Kobe on the break. It's good.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
The three from KD. That shot missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. Back to Kobe. And here's LeBron outside. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And the Warriors miss again. Durant's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Kobe with it, picked up by Thompson. Bryant down low. It's up against Thompson. And the basket by Kobe.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Launches it. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Three-pointer.
Bryant's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Johnson against Curry. And taken away by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Outside, Kobe. Lakers shooting their first free throws of this one.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both. Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring out the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. From deep, James. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. A deep three from Durant. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Here's Johnson. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The three from KD. Offensive rebound.
And look at Steph just getting in there and getting dirty.
Lakers leading by 12. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Mullen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
The Lakers with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Offline with his three. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Davis. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. Well, Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Here's Kobe. Misses off the right iron. Warriors trail by 11. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That three off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Durant kicks to Curry. Outside for KD. From outside, off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And here's Bryant for three. Here's Davis. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk contest? I give him a 48.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From downtown. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The lead now cut to single digits. Mullen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. LeBron dishes to Kobe. 1:27 left in the third quarter, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry from deep three-point land. Curry drains it from way outside. Ho-ho! Lakers leading by 6. James, the pass to Davis. Back to James. 55 seconds left to play in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those...
Wow, hammering it in!
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. There's the three, and Kobe Bryant gets the three. Bryant's got 28 points for the game.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here's Kobe from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. 3 seconds left. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson from long range. Johnson with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Outside, Curry. Fires the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there. Able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Warriors trail by 16. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Bryant. Outside, O'Neal. Knocked away. The kick out to LeBron. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. That one, no good. And Thompson puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Golden State, down by 15. And then Durant with the jam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Shot from the top of the key. Johnson, good. Now here's Curry, takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by James. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Here's Bryant. And the Lakers turn it over again. Here's Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Thompson for the triple. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period.
Oh! Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Chamberlain with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So it's the Lakers now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Johnson outside for Davis. Pass to James. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State to the middle. And stolen by James. Johnson down low. Defended by Durant. Here's LeBron. Outside for Davis. High post Johnson. KD's on him. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Oh, good with the triple. And stolen by Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Mullen. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Thompson for three. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes grab it out of half.
Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
No, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world did that go in?
Did he even see the basket?
I love that.
Oh, man.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Out to Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Curry against James. On the wing, Bryant. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Mullen. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And here's Bryant outside. Count the basket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson with it. Durant covering.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Mullen. Jacks up a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Mullen. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Mullen's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Curry, following the score by Los Angeles. Thompson outside. Over Bryant. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Curry passes to Mullen. Shot is up. Curry, that's good. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Lakers trail by 3. And he drives in. Bryant outside. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Thompson. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Davis, a screen. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 5. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The three from Curry. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
They get it back. Davis out to James. Back to Davis. From deep, Johnson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lakers trail by 6. Bryant in the high post. Working on Thompson. Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Misses off the left iron.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And here's Thompson for 3. That's tipped. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 ball. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Mullen. From beyond the arc and then some. Mullen's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Warriors lead by 7. Right side Curry. Pass to Thompson. Plenty of space. Curry, no good. Here are the Lakers now. Inside. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Mullen. Misses the 3. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's James on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside for Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
There's the triple. Mullen can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Curry against Johnson. Buries it down low. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. And he can't get that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Johnson passes to Davis. Bryant outside. 3-pointer. Offensive board. Another shot. Left side Johnson. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Drive by Curry. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Thompson passes to Curry. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Curry's got 22 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They get it again. Here's Johnson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Mullen. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James on the wing. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mullen pass to Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 16 points now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Tips it. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain's got 6 here in the quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
1:46 left in the third. Thompson outside. He drops it from range. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Physical play by LeBron inside. 1:07 left in the third. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 10. And stolen by Durant. Fires the 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Thompson, no good. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Los Angeles foul for the Personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Covered by Johnson. Curry passes to Thompson. Off the mark there with a three. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Thompson scanning the floor. Bryant against Durant. KD attacking with force. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Bryant against Thompson. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Lakers trail by 5. Left side, Johnson. For 3, James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Mullen. Pass to Durant. Here's Thompson, covered by Bryant. The shot. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And Bryant gets it to go.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
On the wing, Durant. And here's Curry. The 3 is up. Corner 3, buried by Curry.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Screen by O'Neal. Thompson against Bryant. He's got a piece of it. Thompson against Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mullen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
The Warriors lead by 9. Thompson right side. Curry finds Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Johnson passes to Davis. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Mullen. Out to Thompson. Pass to Mullen. Up top, Bryant. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Bryant outside. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stolen by Davis.
And this is so critical. They now...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And here's Curry. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Davis to take the lead. Yes!
reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the
Just watch us run to where no one knows we'll never we'll never
Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Now here's Thompson following the miss by Kobe Bryant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Johnson against Curry. And Johnson is good for 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Curry kicks to KD. Golden State moving it around. On the wing, Thompson. KD a screen on Johnson. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Durant.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Davis gets it to go.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Outside Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James in the post, defended by Mullen. And it's Bryant missing. Thompson way outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Here's Johnson. Thompson against Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Mullen. KD on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And finally they hit one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Johnson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Durant with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Kobe kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. That's now 8 points for Johnson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Great look, but off the mark. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Mullen dishes to Thompson. Back to Mullen. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent 3-point shooter with textbook form.
And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside, Mullen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. James. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mullen. And stolen by LeBron. Bryant has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry to halt the run. They get it back. Durant for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 6.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside for Davis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Curry can't get it to go. With 1 on the clock, that shot no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got LeBron James. Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Shaq in at center. And it's Davis missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Mullen's shot is off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Thompson for the triple. Chamberlain, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And here's Kobe for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson right side. KD looking around. Durant nails the long-range 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
James wide open. Davis, the pass to Johnson. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Curry dishes to Thompson. A 3-ball. Curry's shot is off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Puts up a 3. Oh, trying for it. Durant, the pass to Mullen. Over LeBron. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Curry with the 3, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson in the corner. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Thompson from long range. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 9.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Yes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. No good from outside. Bryant's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Curry fires from way outside. Lakers with the rebound.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Back to Bryant. Offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Golden State moving the ball around. From past the arc. There's the triple from Durant.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Johnson finds Davis. Tries again. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Curry in the lane. Outside for Durant. Stolen by Magic. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And finished off by LeBron.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been net.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles Leafs cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Stephen Curry. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Mullen's shot is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Chamberlain. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Kicks it out to James. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State on deep. 6-point game.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
James with it. He's picked up by KD. Kobe from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Kicks it out to Mullen. Fires the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson outside. Back to O'Neal for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And a nice shot by Bryant. Here's Golden State now. Curry outside. Another three from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And they get it back. And a deep three from James. And the Lakers get it back. O'Neal finds Johnson. Outside for Davis. Here's Bryant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Mullen kicks to KD. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
9 feet out. Chamberlain down low. O'Neal's there. It's good. Chamberlain got 6 points.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
For 3, Kobe. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's James. James barreling in for the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
It's tipped. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. From the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Nice hit again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So Johnson hits 2 of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Mullen against LeBron. This one for 3. Mullen's shot is off.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
No one covered. And the Lakers lead by 11.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And here's Bryant for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Mullen. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Nice move. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson against Curry. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 15 here tonight. It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a deep three from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 10. Stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain kicks to KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mullen dishes to Durant. Right side Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Thompson misses.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 29.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Knocks it loose. And it's the Warriors on the break. Launches a three. Thompson misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure. This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
LeBron can't get it to go. Mullen passes to Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. A second chance effort. Curry dishes to Mullen. Lets it go with a three. The putback, it drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Chamberlain. And a miss there on the triple. The three from Bryant, no good. And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominic Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Young against Thomas. The fadeaway. Detroit with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Young for 3. Again, Young missing. Wilkins against Dumars. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Mutombo, and he banks in the layup.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And it's Detroit's ball. It's a 3-point game. Grant Hill on the wing. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Wilkins, good on the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Sweet move. Outside Hill. Shoots a 3. Pettit grabs the board. Poked away. Stolen by DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. Right wing. Fires for 3. Good on the triple.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Dumars. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And it's Dominic Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Atlanta on D. They trail by 6. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here is DeBusschere, following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Count that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Hagan. Connects from three-point range. Hagan's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And doing it on both ends. Once Young got the steal, Trey knew exactly what to do.
Inside, Hill. A pass to DeBusschere. Shoots it up. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Hagan's got 8 points.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Detroit. They lead by 3. Let's take it. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Pettit. The Trae. Hill pulls it in. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Rebound, Atlanta.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
It's Young on the wing. For the 3. Here's Mutombo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Grant Hill picks one up.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Thomas, here we go. Count it. Thomas got 5.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Young with no one around. And the 3 ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the basket by Hill.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now the Pistons fast break, and the shot goes down. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
The kick out to Wilkins. To the left side wing. From the corner. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Wilkins passes to Pettit.
Oh,
it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Pass to DeBusschere. Up top, Dumars. It's Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hagan's got 11 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
High post try. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Dumars outside. The rebound by Young.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thomas inside, defended by Young. Hill, no good. And so here's Atlanta. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Offensive rebound.
For a guard, Thomas a clever offensive rebounder, knows exactly how to sneak in and squeeze those second chance opportunities.
They set the pick. Young from outside, nailed from three-point land. Young's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Atlanta. Hill against Wilkins. The kick out to Dumars. Nails the baby hook. He's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. To the wing right side. Hagan. Second shot opportunity. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Hill. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Lanier. And he lays it up and in. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Young from outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're taking a body, taking a body shot. Oh, you almost had it. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's to Busher. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Dumars kicks to Hill. Outside Thomas. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Young pass to Pettit. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Pettit's got 6. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Dumars. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Detroit, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Pistons leading by 8. Thomas inside. Young's there. Hill looking around. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. From deep three-point territory. Pettit grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, with maybe a step out of his range. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Outside Dumars. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Young from outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 11 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Dumars gets it to go.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
To the right side. Stolen by Dumars. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. To the paint. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's to Busher. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Young for 3. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill kicks to Thomas. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Thomas got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Pistons on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Count it. Hagan's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Driving to the basket. To the wing right side. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. To Busher with the screen. Launches a 3. Traps in the tray. Dumars got 16. 8 seconds left in the third. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And here's Young from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Buries it from three-point range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Detroit leading by 8. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now to Busher. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Hill against Mutombo. Clock at 4. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 8. Young up top. Thomas covering. Young's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
Young looking around. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
This fires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The Hawks trail by 12. Outside Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
4 personal fouls. 2 seconds.
The kick out to Hill. Young against Thomas. 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Thomas got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Thomas got 4 rebounds in this game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The kick out to Dumars. From past the arc, Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
2 minutes remaining.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The kick out to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Young, a good look in Atlanta again with the bucket.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Thomas goes in. Hill has the open look. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Hagan. Over Hill. Detroit with the rebound. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Stolen away. Here's Pettit. Young outside, so the wing on the left. Fades and shoots. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Outside Hill. Outside for Thomas. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 10-point game.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Dumars. Pettit grabs the board.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young from outside. And no good that time.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution for your Pistons.
Outside Young, beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Tripucka, no good. Here's Hagan from behind the arc, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Wilkins. It's tipped. Here's Tripucka. He buries it from three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Wilkins. Takes a three. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Dumars. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Young. Floats one. The putback. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Hawks.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes the three. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pettit passes to Young from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 5 now.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Young. Pass to Hagan from deep three-point land. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Dumars. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Hawks leading. Young inside. He's got 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Hamilton. Lets it go. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Here's Tripucka. Knocks it down from distance. Tripucka's got 9 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All sorts of time. That's good on the jumper.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Tripucka. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
You have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. 35 seconds left in the first. From the high post, the shot's good.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
From deep, Wilkins with a rebound. Knocks it loose. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. From the arc. Dumars misses. Here's Wilkins. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks, hunting for opportunities, leading to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Pass to Tripucka. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Tripucka's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
From downtown, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Hawks trail by 5. Left side, Young. Here's Pettit. Outside, Young. There's the 3. Kept alive. Tries again. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 23.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
A nice shot by Young.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Dumars misses.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Tripucka. Launches it. Here's Hamilton. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Tripucka no good. The Hawks trailing. And there's the drive. Deflected. And now the Pistons in transition. Takes the 3 on target from range.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Detroit leading by 3. Here's Tripucka. No good from outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wilkins got it. Good job in the low post. Wilkins has got 8.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Pass to Hamilton. Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. The putback. Lanier with the rebound. Pettit's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's the screen. Here's Tripucka. And again, no good by Detroit. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young inside. Here's Hagan. And that one's long. The Pistons leading. The steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Mutombo. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Left side, Young. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Young. He's got 15. A deep 3. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Tripucka. Given 23. Knocks down the long J. Trapuka's got 26. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Trapuka, the pass to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And that's exactly what you want. Finish the quarter on a positive note.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. So sorry. I give it up for our contestant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Pistons with possession here. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3. Dumars has got 8. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Wilkins has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Dumars passes to Trapuka. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Trapuka. They set the screen. Clock at 4. Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with a rebound. Left side Young from behind the arc. Look at Young making it look easy.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Here's Trapuka. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lanier's got his second basket of the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. And it's off from 3-point range. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the wing, right side. Hagan can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Young from long range. Oh, Young answers the call.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Here's Trapuka. Got a hand on it. Now here's Young. He's got 24. Here's Trapuka, and he converts the layup. Trapuka's got 28.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
Here's Dumars from outside the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds now. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Pistons trail by 4. There's the drive. Pass to Tripucka. 4-3. Wilkins with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tripucka. That one's off. Still out of sync. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Hagan's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Hill, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Number 33.
Here's Tripucka. He has 29 now. Takes it inside to the right side. Pass to Hamilton. The rebound by the Hawks. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Richard Hamilton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hamilton's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Wilkins. Fires the 3. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Dumars passes to Tripucka. And here is Hill. Here's Tripucka. And again, the Pistons missing. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Hawks on top, up 5. And we've got more action coming your way after the... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Leading by 5. And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. There's the triple. Hagan can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. Pass to Dumars. They're running. Here's Wilkins. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Hamilton. They get it back. Here's Dumars. Pass to Tripucka. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Tripucka's got 32 points in the game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Hagan. Off target with the 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And the basket is good. Hill's got his first points of the game.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Tripucka, no good. The Hawks lead by 6. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he gets it to go. Here's Dumars to the left side wing. Here's Hamilton. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Wilkins. He goes up again. Outside Young from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Tripucka. No good. Unable to win this run. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Oh, swiped away. To the paint. Here's Hill. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit. Now the Hawks with it. Young inside. Poke loose. Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer, no good. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Pettit. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Pettit's got 4 points this quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Tripucka. And the three off target.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Fires from way outside. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Hamilton with the bucket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Checked by Hill. Fires the three. The Pistons clear it. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's deflected. Left side Young. Oh, it's stolen away.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Pass to Pettit. Another steal. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. He makes the first of 3, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 for 3. And so it's Atlanta with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. A nice shot by Hagan.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And Atlanta has possession following the three by Detroit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Mutombo. Hawks passing it around. Hagan can hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pettit, the pass to Young. To the middle, stolen by DeBusschere. Into the lane.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons. Richard Hamilton. Kelly Tripucka.
Takes the three. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Hagan. The three-pointer no good. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hill dishes to Dumars. Here's Tripucka. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Atlanta. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Hamilton. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hagan's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Shoots. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Goes up with it again. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hagan. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
To the inside, Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
The Pistons lead it. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Hamilton. Young pass to Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Young from outside drills it from outside.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. They swipe it. Wilkins against Hamilton. Here's Pettit. They get it back. The kick out to Young. Hands it from downtown. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a three of his own.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pistons lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
We've got Hill. He's out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. They grab their own miss. He doesn't hit that one. Hamilton against Young. Puts up a deep three. A shot by Tripucka. No good. The Hawks trail it. Hagan passes to Young.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Young.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pistons passing it around. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Good on the three-point shot. Dumars got 8 points.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Tripucka, defended by Young. Three-pointer. Another three for Detroit. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
He hits the second from the line.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And Tripucka gets it to go.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Shoots from the baseline. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lanier's got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Dumars. 8 points for him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Snatched up. Hill kicks to Dumars. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on.
On the rafters, he punched it in! Are you kidding me?
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Young's gotten half of his three-pointers to fall for him. 3 of 6 on the night. Dumars the pass to Hill. Hill a screen on Young. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Pass to Hagan from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
All sorts of time, and Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Trapuka. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Wilkins, no good. The 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
There's the triple. Mutombo misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Trapuka. He's got 22. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. It's Dumars on the wing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead, up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. The Hawks trail by 5. Young passes to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Young, right side. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Outside Hill. Outside Dumars. Hill, a screen on Young. Pulls up. Pettit grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Young passes to Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Young, right side. Outside Wilkins. For the tie. Young's shot is off. Detroit leading by 3. And here's Dumars outside. The rebound by Hagan.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Hill throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Detroit lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 8.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
It's Trapuka.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Hawks trail by 5. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. He's got 8. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now just a 2-point Piston lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Dumars misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wilkins the pass to Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Offside Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Trapuka's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
In the corner, it's Hamilton. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
A shot by Trapuka, no good. The Hawks leading. Wilkins with the ball. Hamilton defending.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
The kick out to Hill. Sinks the triple. Hill's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young's shot is off.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. Yeah, really good to play to cut him off there and square up. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Detroit with the ball. Outside Hill. Wilkins pulls it in. Here's Pettit. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Grant Hill picks one up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Atlanta shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Here's Trapuka. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Hawks lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Rip Hamilton out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball. There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Now, here's Wilkins. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Pettit. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Count it. Good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Pettit. Hagan chipped back in for 2. Hagan's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Mutombo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Trapuka hits the three-point bomb. Trapuka's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. Here's Mutombo, banked in off the glass.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Trapuka passes to Lanier. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Dumars kicks to Hill. Dives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Puts up a deep three. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Young passes to Wilkins. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Hamilton. It's deflected. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Mutombo, and it's denied. Now, here's Dumas, guarded closely. And here's Hill for 3. And they get it back. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. Fires from way outside. A nice shot by Hagan.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Fires away from outside. And it's Pettit missing.